What's up, guys? Welcome back. All right. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Let's get this started, kind of thing. All right, there we go. There's that. And now we ready to roll. Oh, that's a big update. Yes, I do like that. I like it. Looks good. It looks good. Oh, a minute. I got no food. Did I not keep any on me? I know I made some. I must have put it all away. Yeah, this stuff is like too much still right now. Like, can't really use it. Must have made it all like that then. Well, I'm an idiot. I did that. That's my bad. Have to find some. Oh wait, hold on. Let me check my potion counts. I want to put that away. I'm gonna put that away. Take potions. Take those. Berserk. Sense of fire. I really should get rid of these mana potions too. Let me go into the kitchens. Alright, here's this. Oh yeah, I had to get off. That's what it was. Well, I like it. Broth. Okay. There we go. That's all done. Now we got the food needed. No, I'm not doing 48 health. I want to do the 16. I like the other bars a little more, I'm thinking. Okay, let's check options. Is there anything about that? No. Oh yeah. Quick use wheel. Holding it? Yeah, nothing. Okay. Well then. That's how it is. I mean, it definitely matches a bit more. But I did like the more rectangular for the special. That is on my mouse 5. I liked it as more of the rectangular.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Open the shop. Do I have anything? No. That's a little weird. Showing me that I still... There we go. Showing me that I still have stuff that I can cook with. I didn't loot anything. It didn't show up originally. First, let me get this put back. There we go, there's that done. Oh. Alrighty. Now.
Please, state your... Oh, I see. Do you keep bandits' finger?
Okay. There's that. And now off we go. Yeah, we're gonna go do that one quick. Nice thing is we did get that fast travel point last time. That's not creepy whatsoever. I think that's not a very good place. I think it'd be better if they put you out here when you came in. Wow.
You here. She is there. You will take the path. You will hurry.
NANI?!
Every queen needs a consort. Consort, you.
I don't think I want that position. Not sure. Probably not. Yeah, it's a B. You don't want that.
Rock, consort, traitor. Rock refused. The queen's heart is broken. Brock Miala. Home. Life. Life needs a home. We want to live. The queen will love. We will all love.
Okay then. I thought I had to actually just walk it. Kind of forces me on the path rather than just me getting to the path. Unless, I don't know, that's weird. I have to admit, that's actually pretty cool. Oh. Huh. Speed. I'm probably gonna want attack speed for this. Queen's Chamber. Now, how is this gonna go?
My knight, protector, you are here. I have waited so long for you. This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. our protector. There is one who betrayed me. Brock. He was my consort, my chosen, my protector. Mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he left me. Abandoned his queen. Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us. Weakens me. Find him and silence his song. Do this, and I shall reward you. The hive shall reward you. Now go, end this discord. I have expressed my will, Protector. You must fulfill it, or perish. We shall see about that.
Wasn't able to reach over there. That was close. We're under health potions set to be consumed. There. I'll have to go make more. Yeah, I think I'll end up. Yeah. That's not creepy whatsoever. Here we go. I almost wonder if there's like loot in there, but not that I can see. I didn't explore that much though. Go take a look. See if we can get loot. Maybe there is something. Would be nice. It'd be really nice if there was loot. Huh. Can I access the map on here? Makes sense. It looks like almost an alternate dimension. In the first place. Nothing. Nothing. There is nothing. I thought so. It's a shame though. And it'd been really interesting if they put maybe like actual chests and whatnot out. But they never, like, you couldn't find them until after you defeated her. But then there was people guarding it or something. So all right. We'll actually run all the way to him. Oh. What? The bow. This might be a good bow. Have to check the bow. This is gonna be a chill bow, which will be really nice, especially if it's really good. Dang it. It's the same as the, what was it? Volcan. NANI? That's insane. That's insane. Actually, no, wait. Let me pull out the bow once again. I'll end up doing that with it, but still. No. Hi, buddy. How you doing? There you go. Well, that was awkward. Yeah, that was awkward. Oh no, that's just for that. Those are nothing. Which kind of sucks.
Not good. Very not good. Just as I thought. The buzzing has ceased. For the first time in years, I hear nothing. It's quiet. Such peace. I'd hope to see you again. This is a great day. I thank you, Liberator of Brockmere. I thank you deeply. I kept something for such an occasion. Please, you should take it. A well-earned reward. Well, I suppose I'll continue my travels, offering my services wherever they're needed. There is much foul magic in this world, and the weirdness takes many forms. I hope I shall cross paths with somebody I can help. In the meantime, be well, my friend.
I would take a change of clothes. People will be like immensely disturbed probably first time they see him like that. High possibility. Oh, yeah. Really wish hitting the loadout button actually brought out everything. And then, like, hitting it again could put it away. That'd be great. Nope. Nothing there. Dang. Makes me sad. Well, looks like we're going back to the Horns of the South. Going up, going up, going up. Those are just stuff that automatically can happen. I have to finish this to get that. Alright. Okay, we're all set there. Time to head back. Iron, which I don't need. Dang. Nobody there? Okay. Nobody's back over here. There are probably people on the bridge. Yes. Done. Fully archer base for that round 2. Every once in a while I enjoy that. Okay, let's see. Let me just go get rid of that stuff. Oh wait. I could have went straight to the temple. Instead, short spear. Ooh, me gusta. Wooden shield, don't need. I don't need this thing. I would love if this bow was worked up to actually combat against the composite bow. Broken arrows, there we go. Put those away. You know what? I'm just gonna head over to the All Mother's Temple. Only thing I wish is that doing, I don't know if there's a button on the map that has it where you can automatically go. Yeah. Dang. Introduce your warbow. I have to get rid of those. I have to spend too much time.
Nothing ever happens.
Too much time to upgrade them to actually make these bows worth using for damage. I mean, I have the stats required, but it's just not worth it. I hate to see him go. Because the enchantment, if you'd want to call it, was great. No, I had nothing to put away, did I? I really should sell the spells. And all the mana potions. I really should. I'd probably gain so much cash. At least 5 digits in cash from doing it. At least. All Mother's Temple.
Oh, look who's here. Has the destiny of the South graced my humble abode? That's wonderful news! You have no idea what a favour you've done for the South. Now we'll finally be independent and safe. Because sometimes the best defence is a good offence. We were backed into a corner, eh? It were us or him. First off, he represented Camelot, and we're done with their influence. No more of their wars. Second, after the massacre of One Eye's tribe, his death was convenient for both of us. And when the tribes finally unite and come down from the mountains, there's a chance they might leave us alone. Third, he figured me out. He knew what I'd discovered and he wanted to stop me. And trust me, what I found is going to change the South's history. Proof that Camelot is rotten to the core, and that allying with the tribes is the right choice. I didn't plan to tell you, but my one-eyed friend convinced me. Since you took down Galahad, you deserve to know. As a reward for your help, I'll share this secret with you.
I'm listening.
Take this seal. In the sunken village, you'll find the entrance to Sewell's crypt. Everyone knows the story of how the evil druid sealed and flooded the place. It's true. At least part of it. But the real story is why they sealed and flooded it. One Eye broke the old seals and replaced them with his own. If you want to see what Camelot was so desperate to hide, you'll find your answers there. They thought drowning a village would keep it secret. Behind the statue, you'll find where to use the seal. Once you do, you'll see that history is very different from what we've been telling ourselves. If that doesn't convince you that Camelot's foundations are more crap-coloured than tinged with ivory, then nothing will. I won't tell you anything more. I'd hate to spoil the surprise.
Again, he tried the laugh. He tried the laugh and he failed.
And we'll talk. I'm sure you'll understand exactly what I mean.
He failed the laugh. It's more like this. I don't get why he fails it every time.
too quiet.
Speaking of too quiet. I did that shrine, I know I did. Oh, is it just telling me that update? Yeah, I mean that's. I mean you can see a lot of the math through this, but. While the night's going on, I'm gonna check the village one more time. I think all the quests are really done. And the whole cage quest is different than what it used to be.
Ah, that's... No.
Yeah, I think this is an issue. Maybe. Dang. Nope. That one just happened 3 minutes ago. Okay. Probably because I've wiped out bandits there so many times already. Is why it's weird spawn. It's the weird spawn now. There.
Nothing ever happens.
Yeah. Gonna have to wait until day. Or closer till day. What is... Ah, a little over halfway through 28. Then I could level up if I get them. Could level up. We're gonna try and level up. Oh. Why is that? So they cancel or stop you from doing quick saves after a certain time period. Maybe lifesteal. Maybe lifesteal will help. Kings Road. Oh, that's why. Okay. They got me in an instant right there. Trying to set up some food to go. There we go. Ah, you don't need to worry about it. Ah, fine. Okay. Well, those are not gonna help, of course. Oh my. I gotta last on food. This is how it's gonna take the lid now. There we go. There we go. We did it. And now I'm officially out of health pots. So, I'm gonna go make health pots. I really don't want to use like the 25 or 75% ones yet. I want to kind of save those for the end game as much as I can. When I have like ones that restore 20 points or 30 points are like not that much, then having those when I restore 25% when my health is over like 150-ish, maybe, if I can get that high, it would be better. I mean, 25% of that is going to be a lot more. So it would just be overall, what? Guess one drunk. I don't need to. I don't need to do that. Okay. Okay, yes. I have done it. And I have splash concoctions in here? That's no. That's weapon coating, which I have, and I need to start using them again. Slow fall. Oh yeah. Rabbit juice. Swift. Oh yeah, attack speed. 10 seconds though. Howdy.
What do you think? Do I look like a mystic to you? A shaman? A village witch? I don't think so. Otherwise, I have a lot more to worry about. If you're looking for answers about things like this, you should consult the literature on the subject. Though, I can't say I'd recommend it.
Fair. Yeah, I mean, he's got like standard ones. Let me make more. Oh, did I just make fairy mush? Did I just make a fairy mush? I think yes, I did. Meh, I'll keep it. Could be useful. Don't know, but it could be useful. Okay, let's see. Now we can head over to the village. I forgot to do all those potions last time we did. Okay, so most of the village has respawned then. Okay. You do not want these things charging at you. They hurt. Oh, alchemy station in this. In the village, yeah, I forgot about that one. Hey, there's my level up. Can I shoot an exploding one over here? I think forgot that. Oh, I forgot that one too. Hey. Okay, there's that. Oh, more hello there. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. Okay, there's that. There's that. There's that. Okay. I think we got everything. Have to climb that. Let's see. Endurance up. Definitely endurance. There we go. That's at 7. Next will be percep. Oh wait. Skill tree. Attack speed stuff. No wait. Perception. Got most of that. I got that perfectly fine. I get enough. Don't need anything in there. And let's get some more attack speed. We need that stuff. So very tempting. So tempting. I can pretty much get up there going this way. Whee! Oh yeah. Actually walk around like a civilized person. Howdy! What? Oh. That was close. There's that corpse eater I almost missed. Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, I never got close enough to discover this location. Poor lady. Bunch of easy locks in here, which I'm okay with. Practice locks, that's what we call them. Practice locks. Point first. Sheep's head. Oh, mushroom. I was about to say, excuse me, sir. Scorched pathway. What? I gotta read these. Scorched pathway. Oh, as if launching a blade of fire. Nice. Nice. That's something to keep her. That is. Honestly, the magic spells they have in this game seem really cool. I mean, because that's not weird. undead, you know, worshipping a statue. Technically don't have to kill him, but I might. I don't know.
I know this place. I remember it. Although my memory is still clouded. I was here with Merlin. We had a disagreement about something important. It was here that the idea of how to end the war with the Four Dwellers first took shape. But what happened next is still unclear. I don't remember. And yet, I know it had something to do with Seawall, a place of his eternal rest. But something is wrong. It doesn't feel like a tomb. Be cautious.
I would think it'd be really cool is if when you place the sigil and like this opens, these guys attacked you. Like maybe One Eye petrified them or something because he's a mage, styled by like what seems to be his abilities and whatnot. So he stopped them or whatever. He replaced it, but he kept it tied just in case someone else broke it. So, or I don't know, something about them being involved in the protection of the seal. What? Hmm.
You are not him. You are different. I am Seawolf Firstfoot, the one who scouted the land before the traitor Arthur set foot on it. I was loyal. I was devoted. Arthur wanted more. Arthur betrayed me.
Really?
Yes, it is my legacy. The jewel of the South, the safe haven of honorable men. I've been here for so long, it doesn't matter anymore. The Dalriata promised me revenge. They understand what happened here. Everyone who comes here has the right to ask. I was the most loyal of Arthur's men. I was the first to go ashore and take on any danger that might arise in this new and unfamiliar land. Then came the war. I fought by his side, shielded him with my own body. I trusted him. But Arthur wanted more. Arthur longed to possess a power equal to that of our enemies. So Merlin decided our king must first become immortal. Only then could he achieve greatness. But Merlin needed volunteers. Trusted people to go first to make sure that his methods were effective. so we wouldn't risk Arthur's life in trying to grant him immortality. They thought I had died, so they buried me. Arthur's greed and Merlin's obsession made me what I am now. Arthur should have made sure. They thought I was dead, but I heard everything. I know there were others after me. I know that the king didn't hesitate to do anything to achieve his goal. He experimented on all the knights, abusing their oath. He told them it was for the greater good. Their lives, our lives, meant nothing to him.
I wonder if we'll actually figure out whether that line is true or if it was actually the opposite. Like their lives meant everything to him, but it was like Merlin who was abusing the oaths or something, like plot twist kind of thing.
Arthur doomed his people to eternal suffering. Their names forgotten. Their loyalty abused. He sacrificed the lives of the noblest of men. And this is the greatest possible betrayal. We cannot be helped. We cannot be killed. But Ariata promised to burn down Camelot, avenge the memory of all my brothers. Camelot was built on betrayal. People have the right to live in truth. When Camelot falls, we will finally be free. Build a new world. Let the dead leave this one. When Camelot...
Okay. So we can't try another line or anything? At least for that way. Definitely sad. But again, it's like, if it was Arthur, not Arthur, Merlin doing the experiments, even if Arthur, in essence, greenlit it, who's to know, like, who says it was Arthur who had the knights go forward? Oh, okay. Can't even attack him. Interesting.
And? What do you think? Oh, they're just fools. Somebody made a stupid mistake in the past. Somebody else decided to cover it up. Somebody came up with traditions and stories to mask what was done. And for hundreds of years, fools were eating it up because the lies were easier to believe. Really, there's no point in invoking tradition any longer, because it's worth shit. The only thing that matters is safety and loyalty towards the one who can provide it. And honestly, I don't believe the ones running this entire circus will protect anyone but themselves.
Exactly what he just said. I doubt they would.
Well, now we've found ourselves in what I'd probably call a clusterfuck. And somehow, you unwittingly became the most important person in the region because your decision will change how the entire situation unfolds. You see, my boys from the horns of the south are split down the middle. Some will back me, but others won't understand what I'm trying to do. The latter, like Feargas, are the traditionalists, and they know me a little bit too well. If I come to them with this revelation, they think it were a conspiracy. But if somebody from the outside, somebody Feargas trusts, steps in and convinces him, You see where I'm going with this?
Yep.
Ha! That's what I wanted to hear. I knew I could count on you. Go talk to Feargas. Get him to visit this place. After you're done, please visit me in the shrine. I just hope Feargas shows some sense and doesn't let his pride take over.
There we go. Yeah. It's definitely something. Athletics is now level 60. I'm actually surprised that I never saw one. Like a horse skill. Or horsemanship, riding, something like that. But under character, skill trees, really I would call these perks. So like, see, these are more of your skills. 74 for one hand. Block is barely anywhere. Unarmed, nothing. Endurance is armor, which makes sense. Mostly light, medium armor. Heavy armor is up there. Archery is only 44. Hmm. Oh, I'm gonna run this way to get to transport point. Aha! But I definitely already want to do a second playthrough of this game. And going as a mage. We've gotten so many different mage-based items. Is insane. Huh. Oh, wait. We forgot the couple that's up here. Iron. Are they here though? Oh. There.
There you are, finally! I've been searching everywhere for you. This is a matter of utmost importance. You simply must help me. My Duncan has gone missing, and if we don't find him soon, he might be in grave danger. Please, you have to find him. I can't possibly be a widow at my age. Mourning clothes are dreadfully unflattering on me. Marvelous. Here's the letter. All the details should be inside. Now, chop chop, there is no time to waste.
Oh my god. Okay, here we go. First we'll go over to Fergus. we're right over here. Completely forgot about this quest. Because she told us to go visit them at that manor. Completely forgot it happened.
Oh, really? And here I thought the Horns of the South had no secrets left to hide from me. But go ahead, surprise me. Have I ever mentioned I'm not a big fan of your sense of humor? Now, tell me what you really want, or walk away. In silence, preferably. This isn't funny. I'm no Galahad, burning people at the stake for heresy, but I don't appreciate this kind of behavior either. Still, judging by the look on your face, you actually believe you stumbled onto something important. All right then. I'll go and check it out. See what's got you so worked up. It might even be nice to get out of here for a change. I saw what you wanted me to see. We need to talk. Honestly, I'm not sure what to think. Everything I believed has been seriously challenged. I need some time to get used to it. Why did you show this to me? Because it could be that I'd be better off not knowing. What they did to Seawall is unthinkable and absolutely unforgivable. What will the other keepers say? What will happen to the Horns of the South? And what about Camelot? Everything we believed was a lie.
But you believed and what you did with that belief are two entirely different things.
You're right. In the end, it doesn't matter what Camelot was back then. What matters is what we are now. And we did everything in our power to keep the South safe, and to keep our lighthouse on through every storm. But this will be the end of the Horns of the South. No young man will join our ranks when hundreds of years of our history are gurgling down the drain. Any ideas?
I mean, it's true. Partially true. The captain is standing against it. I got rid of Galahad. Captain's doing that.
It sounds better than the alternative.
So.
That we're a bunch of fools believing in children's fables of knightly honor, valor, and purity. And we'll have to give everyone some hope to cling to after the truth about Seawall comes out. All right. I assume Brandon put you up to this, so you can go and congratulate him. He won. I'll support this case, if only for the safety and well-being of our boys. I don't have to like it one bit, but I can try to make it easier for the garrison.
Yup. Yeah. I mean, that's a thing. Wee. Open the shop. Sell. Oh well, I mean, they don't weigh anything anyway, so. Almost at 50,000. Oh, I do want to put those up. I don't know if I can do anything with this. I really hope we can. Let me actually go put up all that stuff for crafting. before I forget I'm carrying it all. I'll just make that food into stuff right now. Yeah, there's actually some of these have stuff in it. I really wish more of them did. It'd be a great loot stash, and then I never thought to check it just because it looked like clutter in an area that wasn't being used for anything, so they kind of threw it all there. Wait. Mm-hmm. 45, maybe 46? No, not to 46. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta read the letter. Anyone, he dies. Oh wow. Hold on. Oh my, we know that location very well. We've cleared out there once or twice. We went through it. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Did I just come off at the knees? It seemed like it a little bit. Took him out at the knees. Oh.
Damn it, I should have guessed she'd hire you. I was hoping she'd notify the keepers and then just forget about me after a week or two. Clearly, I was considering making a deal with one of the local gangs to stage an actual kidnapping, but I thought better of it in the end. They're not exactly a trustworthy bunch. I didn't want to disappear forever, but I was afraid they might do their job a bit too well. Oh, please, you know my wife. She dragged you into that entire debacle with the mansion. Now she has decided she wants to stay here, to leave Camelot, leave our entire life behind and move to the middle of nowhere. And I bet in 2 months she'll want to move again, maybe to the Forlorn Swords or somewhere equally absurd. I just can't take it anymore. I'm too old for this. I want a loving wife, a family, some damn stability at last. When I arrived in Camelot, I had money, but I lacked useful connections. The Morays were an old and well-respected family on the edge of financial ruin. Our interests were aligned. As for Alyssa, she was young, beautiful, and, well, we barely spoke before the wedding. I thought it was their strict traditions, but really they probably didn't want her scaring me off. I hoped she'd settle down eventually, but these people. They're just different. All they care about is outdoing each other.
Why couldn't you just leave? I think after that one we ask, why don't you just leave?
Leaving a woman like Alyssa isn't that simple. Her family would ruin me, and I provided them with the means to do so. Believe me, it was simpler to cut my losses, grab what money I could, and start over as far away from them as possible. No, she doesn't. She's only interested in having a husband who fulfills her every need. In her eyes, our marriage is perfect. Or at least it's perfect for someone like her. Look, my parents had a loving, harmonious relationship. That's what I wanted for myself. But when that didn't happen, I chose to marry to improve my social standing, hoping love would eventually come. It never did.
No, I haven't, because I know she's just not the right person for me. I don't love her, and she doesn't love me. And believe it or not, I think she deserves more than that. She just hasn't realized it yet.
See? I mean, he's not really being a bad person. Just a terrible situation that he wants out of. And, I mean, he's not angry with his wife, with their arranged marriage, because he chose to do it. He chose to go through with it. He didn't have to. But he wants her to have someone better, too. Honestly, I would agree with... I'm gonna back him.
I cut off my finger, just in case someone did come looking. I hoped they'd find it and bring it to Alyssa as proof that I was gone. Oh, I'm sorry. I was not exactly an expert at faking my own death. It all seemed perfectly logical in my head.
Get one of the undead corpses outside and just burn it.
Just tell her I'm dead. Say my body was eaten by bears or something. Please, if I go back, we'll just both end up miserable forever.
I don't really like lying to people. I expect reimbursement for moral damages. I mean, this game and its lines are hilarious. The one with the necromancer from the graveyard above the sunken village was a good one. Oh my god.
Oh, come on. Fine. Here, take some of my savings. It's all I can offer without starving myself to death inside of a month. Just please be gentle when you tell her. And goodbye. I hope we never meet again.
I was gonna try and give him a healing potion. Let me see if I have a save from coming in. Okay, I have one just now. Let me check this one. Let's check this. And then we can just kind of speed it through the dialogue. Yep.
Now, and just... When I... Leaving a woman like Alyssa isn't
why
that
couldn't you just...
simple.
Why can't you
Her
just leave?
family would ruin me. Believe me, it... No, she... Look, but when that didn't... No, I haven't, believe it or not.
Hey, what happened to your hand? Here.
Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I guess I didn't think it all the way through. And yeah, I wasn't expecting it to hurt so much.
Have you ever got a paper cut before?
Just please.
There. I mean, it's still funny, but we don't actually need that line. Fine.
Oh, thank you.
She's already gonna pay us anyways,
Don't know
hopefully.
how relieved I am. Trust me, Alyssa will be better off. A young widow who lost her husband in the south will be the talk of the court. She'll find a new husband in no time. Well then, farewell. No offense, but I hope our paths never cross again.
They're gonna eventually probably cross again. Duncan's Ring. Just a quest item. Yeah. Again, arranged marriages usually don't. It's like, can't even really give a percentage on a chance of working out. I would say probably just do like a 50-50. I mean, in the first place, you two have to be able to like actually live with each other and be able to be friends for that kind of thing to actually work in the first place. Aha. Oh, right in the spine. Ouch. Okay, it's the guy under the bridge. That was right in the twitchy leg. Meh. Twitch. What he's doing. Yeah, she just like stands there. I don't know why.
Well, you're back, but I see that.
Kinda wanna do that one and just see where it goes.
What? But you promised to return with him. And the bandits, didn't they want money? And his body? Surely you didn't just leave him there. Oh, gods. That's dreadful. My poor Duncan. Do you think he assumed I wouldn't send anyone for him and attempted to escape on his own? He could be so foolish. Sometimes I felt as though he had absolutely no faith in me. What am I going to do now? Returning to Camelot will be utterly insufferable. Of course I am. I'm not entirely heartless, you know. I may not have loved Duncan, but I didn't dislike him either. Still, crying won't bring him back, and I do need to think about my future, which at the moment seems rather bleak.
Very practical person. Or she's in an emotional shock so much that she's just now thinking, okay, how am I gonna sustain myself and eventually break down into an emotional mess? Probably not.
This is a nightmare. Ugh. I should begin packing, and something must be done about this house. Goodness, I don't even know where to begin. Would you like it? I could part with it for 500 gold coins. Does that sound reasonable for a house?
Hmm.
Stay? And engage in what precisely? Have you not observed that I lack what one might call practical skills? Aside from my impeccable taste in fashion, that is. I suppose I could open a dressmaking parlor, but where would I even get materials? Not to mention clientele. I suppose you're right. And when I manage to sell my first masterpiece, the patrons will undoubtedly seek me out. Oh, aren't you astute? I must confess, your perceptiveness surprises me. Really?
I
That
do
would
tend
be
to.
absolutely marvelous. Well then, I guess I'll think about your offer. Now, would you be so kind as to excuse me? I must begin organizing Duncan's belongings. Indeed. Thank you ever so much.
Ragged Nobleman's Doublet. Actually surprised they didn't put like, oh, there's a barrier around the house or something. Surprised they didn't do that. Oh, under King's Road. Maybe. Maybe under King's Road. Yeah, those things. Annoying. There we go. Yeah. It's not gonna end well with that guy.
What's your...
Ah, peasant. There wasn't nobleman, and he was, of course, like right over here. hello. Luckily, the music basically tells us if we're being fully targeted. Go see maybe if one of those. So I don't have any of the nobleman stuff. Oh, yeah, they're gone. They're sleeping now. Which means rest, flowers. Maybe they'll have one as a buyback. Hopefully. I doubt it though, at the same time. Buyback. Yeah, no. Oh.
I like it when things are quiet.
Open the shop. Buy back. Come on, have something for me. Dang it. Dang. Oh, people up there maybe to talk? No. So much good stuff. Why do I forgot to sell that windshield. Let me grab it to sell it. Go chop some wood up. Summon keeper, summon keeper. Yeah, and I don't have another one of those. Awesome. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna chop some wood. Yeah. Okay, now I see. As you just train your body to go autopilot and press E every once in a while. Gotta be up here. Oh wait, maybe in here I can even steal something. Oh, I gotta check. Let me check the top. Huh. Nope. Dang it. Keeper's boots? No. could steal all of this. 'Cause I'm gonna, again, do a cooking thing tonight. But nothing for clothes. Dang it. Oh. There we go. I nearly got lost in a hallway. There we go. Doubt I'm gonna find any more. Done. More food and simple foods. Yeah, back over to here. I don't know where we're gonna find that nobleman thing. Sage. Grab all of it.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
Because it's gotta be a hassle. Simple.
I'd rather face blades than boredom.
Don't know why that happened unless it was saving, but I didn't see the thing. It's a little weird. Get back into here. Ragged Nobleman's Doublet.
Ah, you're back. So, what news do you bring? Did you talk to Feargas? Good. Just as I expected. I do feel for the boy. He really loved Camelot. Probably the last truly loyal keeper. But he had to know the truth. I knew Honor wouldn't let him hide it from the others in the Orns. Nicely done. Now, I'll get One Eye, and together we'll go to the Orns with the good news. Not everybody will be happy about it, but that's for me to deal with. Those who don't support us will be released from their oath, and I'll ensure they're safe until they leave the south. After
Unless
that,
they attack first.
Whatever they choose to do is up to them.
Let's go. Booyakasha.
Brothers, today marks a new chapter in the history of the Horn to the South. Today, we put an end to fear and poverty. I understand your pain. I know you feel helpless in the face of the looming terror of the weirdness. Camelot has abandoned us, brothers. For years, they've given us no aid. All they do is take our resources, send us to senseless slaughter, and keep us in the dark. Camelot doesn't see us as equals. They've forgotten Seawolf Firstfoot's legacy and the promise. King Arthur made to us. We were meant to stand as equals. We were meant to be just as powerful as them. And all this time, do you know what they've done to the founder of the Horns of the South? For over 600 years, Seawall has been alive, forgotten by King Arthur and all of Camelot. You don't have to take my word for it. Seawall's tomb is open. Go and see for yourselves. I say, enough. Enough of being fed a rotten myth that turned out to be one great lie. We swore loyalty to the torturers of one of the noblest knights to ever walk Avalon. I say, enough. We will no longer honour an oath made to dishonourable people. We won't let ourselves be exploited any longer. But, my brothers, I bring news. Galahad the Pure, the same Galahad who threatened to burn half our garrison at the stake, is dead. Galahad's death is our chance to break free from Camelot. Enough lies. No more risking everything for those who only know how to take. You're probably wondering, how can we protect the South on our own? How can we defend ourselves when Camelot comes to reclaim their slaves? Yes, that's what we are to them. I know the lockdown of the fortress surprised you, and for that, I truly apologise, but it was necessary to keep you from attacking our new allies, the Del Rita tribes, led by One Eye.
I know, my brothers, I know. This must be a shock, especially since I did not share my plans with you earlier. But hear me out. Thanks to this alliance between the Horns of the South and the Dal Riada tribes, we are securing the safety of the South and our independence from Camelot.
The tribes will provide us with the military support our depleted ranks desperately need. The tribes will help us rid the South of the bandits who've plagued our people for years. Together, we'll share knowledge and resources to ensure a better future for all Southerners.
We will not drain your resources. In fact, we'll replenish your armories and fill your pantries. We'll stand together, fighting side by side to bring peace and order back to the South. In return, all we ask is your loyalty. If you see a brother from the Dal Riada fight in the Camelotian, stand with our brother. That's all.
Of course, if anyone isn't in favour of this alliance, you have the right to leave the service. I declare a new era for the Horns of the South. Those who don't wish to help build this future are released from their oaths. To those who choose to stay, I promise a good life, and you won't face any more threats. Now, brothers, return to your duties and rest easy. The Horns of the South will endure, and soon we'll be stronger than ever before.
Okay. That sounded like there's a lot more people in the crowd than there actually are. The guy that handles the bandits for the branded skin was there. And he was just not really doing anything. But I get like this whole, I mean, it was a good scene, don't get me wrong. And I mean, like, he's still here.
Oh, I see you. Dragging those dogs back here? Oh, I'm not sticking around to see how that ends. Let someone else get their throat slit. Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
We need to talk about your habits, bro. Like, come on now. Get a therapist. This law. Oh. Go ahead. I know what you want to say. Just do it. Get it over with. Huh. Definitely not. Nani? I kinda wanna go in there now. It requires a key I don't have. Aww. Honestly, that seems very bad. Except for the fact is that they have they shut a door and lock that cannot just be opened. You have to have it set open. All right, well, let's go. Okay, first, what can I take? You're gonna make me steal your stuff? 'Cause I'll steal your stuff. I mean, it'll happen. Pretty cool photo. Or painting, not a photo. Weird stone. Nice.
An honest matter. What do you need? Ah, right. See, the problem with Excalibur, or indeed any of King Arthur's blades, is that you need to prove you're worthy of wielding it. How are we supposed to do that? Hell knows.
But if the pin that secured your entry to the horns has led you here, I think I know what the one who gave it to you might have been thinking.
What do you mean?
You see, there are many different legends. According to one of them, there are a few places on Avalon where you can prove yourself worthy, whatever that means. And one of those places, as you can probably guess, is nearby. Have you seen the old gong in the sunken village? Well, many years ago, when people still went to the woods for a shit instead of using a privy, it was part of a certain ritual. Only the people who passed the ritual could become keepers.
And there's something you're not telling me. Of course there is.
None of the living keepers were recruited that way, so we don't really know what happens during the ritual. That's why Galahad now appoints keepers and the captain chooses them. It's just safer that way. I only know that you need to sound the gong and then lie down to sleep at its base. If you wake up, I mean, when you wake up again in the morning, you'll know you've been deemed worthy. Unfortunately, the gong is broken, so first you'll need to find a way to fix it, and since it's made of weird steel, that's not going to be easy, is it? Fortunately, Oshbrit should be able to help you. A little bird told me he likes to play with weird steel when nobody's looking. Just tell him I sent you, and he won't give you any trouble.
If I wake up?
Well, I'm not going to lie. From what I've heard, many people never woke up. They fell into eternal slumber, so well, that's why we abandoned the tradition. And those who woke up were changed, and none of them ever wanted to say exactly what happened there. Of course they tried. It turns out that the keepers who passed the ritual could hold it longer than anyone else.
Maybe it'll be enough for what you need, and maybe something entirely different will happen. It's your risk and your decision.
Okay.
Then you'll have to find someone smarter than me. Because I already told you everything I know.
Alright.
Go, and may the southern wind be in your favour. If you need anything from the old captain, you know where to find me.
That was a lot of XP. Dang. That was a lot of XP. A lot. But yeah, like a little over halfway. A world to win. I don't know why I'm yawning so much.
Why would you want to fix it? Do you even know what it is?
Take some advice from an old man. If there's a giant, ancient statue that somebody tried to turn to dust, they must have had a good reason for it.
Well, if you put it that way, then I suppose I have to tell you the truth. Otherwise, the terror from the sea will bite me in the ass while I bathe.
Of course I can fix it. I've been doing this kind of thing since I could swing a hammer. It's a skill we pass down from master to apprentice, generation to generation. Nothing fancy, just good old blacksmithing. Obviously, though, you'd have to bring me a couple things so that I can actually do it.
Alright. Back over here we go. Again. Ah, no greeting exit. Well, that's a shame. Whee! Casually. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Really wish they put something. Something that was meant as a reward for actually going to the area. I should not have sold all the nobleman doublets. That's because I did not talk to her earlier. I know that. There we go. Ethereal cobweb? Saying weird steel. Unless they use that to make weird steel.
How to, forget it. I don't even want to know. Just give me a moment. Here. That should do it. Do whatever you need to if you're really sure about this. But please try to come back alive. I have nothing to tell you. I could try to talk you out of it, but I'm guessing that wouldn't work. Riordan's back, and with the dowry, no less. Bold move. Let's hope he knows what he's doing, or the keep's going to be in for one hell of a mess.
Oh yeah, gong. Yeah, I was saying that was heavy before. I said at one point the gong was heavy. I think they had it heavier though in early access. I don't remember. Been too long since I played. Before like 1.0 and whatnot, I should say. There we go. There's the shield gone because I don't need it. Yeah, I $4 tooth. These don't actually do anything, I don't think. I don't think they do anything. I think they actually like.
Aye, I'm sorry to tell you, but this here piece is just a fancy trinket. You might as well ask me to hammer a piece of glass. I'm afraid I can't help you there, friend.
Okay. I mean, we knew he was shady in the first place, but you know, now we're gonna go deal with it the old-fashioned way.
What? A fake? Impossible. I would never knowingly sell a fake Arthurian relic. You must be mistaken. I acquired this relic from a trusted source. I assure you, perhaps your eye isn't discerning enough to appreciate its true value. I can assure you, my friend, that you are mistaken. Perhaps your blacksmith doesn't have as discerning an eye as I do.
Should I go tell him that? So we can personally come out here and deal with you.
Well, you're clearly still new to the ways of relics. You must understand that once you've owned one, it's yours for good. It's like an unbreakable bond, and I'm afraid I couldn't sever it even if I wanted to. Besides, these relics are far too valuable to just return. Just think of the prestige and power it can bring you, my friend. Trust me, you won't regret keeping it.
That's not...
Listen, friend, I'm just a humble trader trying to make a living. You can't expect me to offer refunds on goods that have already changed hands.
It's just not good for business, you know? Your purchase was a one-time deal. As far as I'm concerned, you got what you paid for. Besides, these ancient relics, they're one-of-a-kind items, and there are always going to be some naysayers out there. But let me make it up to you. I'll offer you a special deal on my other relics. Trust me, you won't regret it. How about it? I am deeply offended. I assure you, my merchandise is one of the finest quality. Perhaps there was an honest mistake, but you could at least try to appreciate that I'm willing to make it right. I've been in this business for years, and I pride myself on my reputation for honesty and integrity.
Then why are you hiding in an abandoned settlement?
Listen, I can understand your frustration, but let's not resort to violence here. We can work this out like civilized people.
Nope, I'm done being
I offer
civilized.
you an even bigger discount on your next purchase. Or perhaps I could interest you in a different, even more valuable item.
Don't let a little setback ruin our potential business relationship. Let's put this behind us and move forward, shall we?
Wasted time? That's rich coming from someone who can't even tell the difference between a genuine relic and a counterfeit one.
That's all the permission I need. Rocks. Why is it counting as stealing? Oh. Why does it count as stealing? They're dead. Does it count as stealing? Okay, we're gonna reload. It wasn't even worth it in the first place. So that's why I only bought one of 20. You never know.
Hello again. I understand.
Okay. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Smuggler's Bay. Did I forget anything though? I think I haven't completed it all. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I gotta go through that. Oh. Oh yes, that letter. Oh, can we literally get rid of that stuff now? Nope. 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 We cannot. God dang it. exactly what. Huh. Something else entirely over there. Now let's go in. Oh yeah, I emptied everything here. I emptied it all. I took everything I could get my hands on and ran out the door.
Stop! Where are you rushing off to, you maniac? I'm here to make sure nobody comes in.
I'm not going in, but heading out. You're guarding the wrong side.
What? Really? Huh? Oh, mommy dearest, I guess I need to move then, don't I? Now, I'm sure I won't mess it up again. Thank you, my friend. And please, don't mention this to Arnulf. It's the fumes, you know? Go forth, and may your bloom never be too dry to smoke.
Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Dude, the loot here. The loot. Nope. Requires Smuggler's Bay key. Done. Again. Let's see. Can I actually pickpocket the key off of him now? Dang. No, I can't. Aw, man. No. I somehow have to get him to give me the key.
Aye, I do. The plants are growing right behind these doors, and I can't even pass the time watching them. I'm just staring at the corridor all day. If not for my own stash, I'd have died of boredom. Great idea! I'll wait for you by the fire. Ah, it feels so good here with you. But to be completely happy, I wouldn't mind something to eat.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, the ether bloom. Ah, lovely bloom. You're lucky, man. Real lucky. Because you've got yourself a true expert right here. What do you want to know? They say it came from, the island asylum, you know? The Red Priests. They've got something going on with it. but I don't know the details. What I do know is that at some point, someone real clever snuck some ether bloom out of there. And now, yeah, we're trying to grow it here. We've had mixed success, but hey, I like it. It's good stuff, you know?
You can tell he's completely out of it now. It's funny.
For stomach aches and heartaches. That's what my grandma used to say. Said it was good for both. But not as much for the heart, you get me? Took me a while to figure out what she meant. If your guts are aching, you smoke it a bit, and it works, right? But if you want to forget this crazy, messed up world, you might be tempted to smoke a lot more. And that's where it gets tricky. Some folks say it can mess you up if you overdo it. But honestly, my only problem is when I run out. But I'm guarding the plants, so I think I'm set, you know? Well, depends what's wrong with you. Got a stomach ache? Heartache?
Nah, we kind of already learned that.
Since you're new to the bloom, you'll probably feel a little floaty at first. It'll pass through, no worries. Just don't overdo it. If you smoke too much, you'll be swinging that sword like a wet noodle, believe me. That's about it, really. You know, I don't really think in terms of good or bad jobs, man. It's more like life's just a series of encounters, right? People helping each other out when things get rough. What was I talking about again? Oh, yeah, the weirdness. I ain't scared of it. Not one bit. Sure, people get all weird about it, but nah, it's not gonna mess with me. Besides, the weirdness isn't all bad, you know? Our bloom, it loves the weirdness. Grows so beautifully in it. People don't get the weirdness, but maybe it could be our best friend, you know? Friend.
Man.
You are my friend. Just like the weirdness is a friend to the bloom. Sometimes, I feel like everything is connected. Avalon, the homelands, Arthur, and the Fall Dwellers. It's like a web, or a mycelium. You know, like a mycelium? 'Cause, you see, you can't just listen with your ears. That could lead you astray. You need to listen with something else. Here, underground, I've got nothing but bread and tomatoes. Do you want some tomatoes? What? You're lucky I'm so relaxed, or I'd slit your throat for such blasphemy. How can you not like tomatoes?
NANI?!
The world is ending. Why not brighten our last days with a bunch of delicious tomatoes? And the bloom, of course. The bloom is important. It's good for the pain. And not just physical, you know? When I smoke, the end of the world stops mattering. You know, like the world, man. The weirdness. It's like creeping in, right? It comes at night, changes people, turns them into, like, monsters. Or furniture. Yeah, like tables or chairs. It's freaky, man. Really freaky. We're sitting
I think that's the bloom.
under the noses of the keepers of the horns of the south. Like, any moment now, they could just show up. And then there's, the Dalriada. You've heard, right? They took the Temple of the All-Mother. That's a big deal, man. Like, the biggest. That place is sacred, dude. Right under the horns. We're treading on thin ice here. Real thin. Oh, bro, it's not that simple. Nah, not simple at all. The bloom, our bloom, it thrives in the weirdness, man. It's like best when it's all creepy and dark. But for us, ooh, yeah. It's like a dice roll every time. Sometimes it's like, hey, cool, nothing happened. But other times, you're just gone, you know? So here we are, sitting in this, hole. Because the weirdness, it's like seeping in real slow from the bottom. But not enough to mess with us. We're good. For now. Hey, you're my best friend. You know that, right? We're like connected, man. We've been chatting like two fishwives. My eyes are getting heavy. I need to take a nap. Why don't you guard the entrance for a bit?
Perfect. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. And now we have seen that scene. Try and see if I can grab the key from him. I think he's the only one with the key. Hello, my keys. Yeah. This is quite the weird one. The pun was partially intended. I didn't think I was gonna get that open so quickly either. Ba-dun, da-dun. It's kind of great.
Stay focused. This!
See, that's how you gotta do it. Oh, wait. Hey. got poked in the butt. Okay, let's see what's next. I had to take him out at that time. I think there's actually someone you talked to in here. Oh. Oh, that broke. Aww. I wanted to turn around and just instantly, like, kind of. Oh. I wanted it to be ragged. Dang it. And it's not ragged. Smuggler's dagger? What? $10 gold after killing an enemy. I almost want to try it. The Everfrost. Don't know how that's garbage. Oh my.
We're being watched. I'll teach you to respect me. Show yourself. I'll teach you to respect me.
You sure about that? Oh. Did not need to fire that arrow. Impoverished merchant. Don't even really need to sneak around. Another door, huh? Oh wait. No, come on. Oh, nope. this way?
Stay sharp.
Oh. I don't think I needed to do that. Well, I can anyways.
You'll be fertilizing the sun.
Excuse me. What was that I would be doing?
Your money or your
I didn't quite hear you there. So easy. So have I got anything? Yeah. Poultry staff. That's new. Huh. It's actually pretty good. Not bad. Actually something that's pretty good. Was that? Was that a trap or something? Dang it. Now I'm overweight. I'm overweight now. Meow. How much? Oh. Oh, I'm not that bad. Not speed. There we go. Whee! Really? You put wine in there and buried it? So maybe he'll have it. Oh, please. Please have it. Please have it. I have been going through here and I've slaughtered everybody.
Huh? Did you hear something?
Look at all of this. Oh, now I'm overweight. Hello there. You thought that was gonna work on me? Think again. this is has to be the way to the water area. Yes, it is. This is the water that I climbed up from. I'm gonna get to the entrance. That's kind of where, or maybe outside. I'll drop things. And by things, I mean mostly everything. 205. Wish people had metal ones in here. So I could drop a whole bunch of weight in one go. Oh, wait. Gotta be going this way. Kind of going this way. Yes. Must be like a sunlight-based spell or something for growth of the plants. I wish they did have local maps, though. I mean, a local map, maybe of like the areas you've explored already, would be awesome. But oh, there's that I never went down. Haha. Yep. There we are. Poor guy, all his friends are gonna die. Because they attacked first. And that's the story I'm going with. Okay. Really wish we could store it. But wrong button again. Weapons. Gotta be plenty of things waiting here. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. Drop that. And one more thing. Oh. Could have dropped one of those. Or a couple of these. Okay. drop that one, and drop that one. Here we go. I wish the campfires lasted long enough where I could go sell all this stuff and run and then travel back. But I mean, this is relatively close by, so it's not that big of a deal. But I am draining all of the funds of the South. Haha. Ready? Okay, gonna get rid of that. Gonna keep that because that could be pretty cool. Oh my god. I was so hoping for a ragged doublet in there. I wish there was a way you could use just like this one and make it. Because they did change the entire buyback system, so you only can buy us back to a certain amount. So, I mean, if I could go through everything I ever sold, and it'd be no problem. I get to sell that away. Alright. A lot of arrows. We just gained, what, 3,000 in coins? And again, it's selling low stuff, but because of... Oh yeah, I kept that. Oopsies. I can sell a shovel. And I need the pickaxe. Arcane Shepherd. Wrong period. The Arcane Shepherd, Mana Battery. There we go. Thunder Call. Put that away. Put that. Again, they really do need to change this part because it makes it really flashy. You go fast. So I have to slow down like this. So no one has an epileptic attack. Because that's without a doubt what would be caused. Okay, here we go. Yep, I did that. Okay, now I have everything else put away. Now I can sell the rest of this stuff. And I'm gonna ruin this guy's financial situation. Open the shop, sell that, sell that. Continue on was. Okay. Ooh. We've gained 5,000 from all of that. Yikes. I should probably spend it to buy a home or something. Or sharpening stones. Yeah, I could buy those. Stuff to go and make potions as well. Rock. I'm gonna go this way again. I think there's more in this den to discover. Ho. What up? I feel bad for the guy that was guarding the door, though. I tricked him, and then I'm starting to kill all his friends. I completely missed. Different arrows. Oh, I only have 48 copper arrows now. I'll move to some poison ones. These are not that great, so I don't really want them. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. There we go. Huh. Probably a good thing too. If I rapid fired that bow, I'd get myself killed. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Ow. That actually hurt.
Stay sharp.
Nobleman's escort, but he's branded. We have to stop this way. I think this just came around. Oh, yep. Came around into that. Oh. I think I just took a plate again. Okay. That way is cleared. After this, eventually, we might do a trip to grab all of the ore that's in here at some point.
Someone's out there. We'll make short work.
Yeah, where are you? Up this way somewhere. Nope. Not that guy. Oh. Not even burning ember. Not even a true shot, and I annihilated him. Ooh. Full chest. There we go. Yeah. There we go. You've caught my interest. Okay, there's that. Okay, that's that entrance. Mm-hmm. Oh, more treasure. Decent treasure. Nope. Continue with the bow. What? Blocking applies bleed to the attack. That's a cool shield. Use that with the honorary blade. And we're not back here. One of the multiple ways into here. Okay. Here's one of the other ones. There's that entrance. Definitely something that's... This place is not just a maze, but it makes it fun. I think I have cleared everything else of this place. Nice place. I'm just gonna loot everything from you. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Well, not one of my suppliers. That means the guard is dead already, or he soon will be for letting strangers in.
Everyone else is dead, actually, but the guard.
So, explain yourself, because I can either introduce you to Vitya, or make you an offer you can't refuse. Isn't that right, Vitya? It's time for supper, isn't it?
What kind of offer?
A very resourceful person by the looks of it, will give me 1,000 coins. And I, a very pragmatic person, will overlook the fact you've stumbled here without an invitation.
Well, I think this is gonna offer in a...
Fatality.
For him.
Suit yourself. Vitya, supper!
Nice try. Nice try. Doesn't work too well, does it, though? Max health by 10. Old steel mace. Could not support his plan. Nope. So I got rid of him. Oh, there we go. Really wish we could take this all. Okay, what was... Oh. Okay. I'll probably just come and mine this on my own, because it's just a lot of mining in here. But I don't know. Okay, that should have given a lot more than 3 for that one. But again, that coding... Oh. That I can support. Oh, I want that sword. Okay, now to take all of this. Boom. Entire cave is now cleaned out. I want to go down there for some reason. Feel like I should go down there. I also feel like it'd be not a great time at the same time. You know? Oh. It's fire in my face. Okay, now. Because if we... I also want that that if we gave him the 1,000, he still would have tried to kill us. I want to bet it. Oh wait, we already went through that, didn't we? Yeah. Now this way. Was there any ore in here on the walls? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Huh. Yes. Can't get that. Not gonna be able to get to that. Probably not that one either. Should be able to somehow get to everything. Brittle Gill. It's a new one. Oh, don't need to go that way. Okay. Now it's time to go this way. Alright, hello, iron ore. Should have went up here to begin with. Especially because of that. And then I can easily scan both areas. Area is just huge. I wish an iron ore vein like that would give like 6 or something, like double the original amount. Mushrooms. Now ore. Okay, now I go back this way. Oh. Okay, that's that. I didn't need that wine pitcher. Oh well. Gotta be able to get up there. There's gotta be something up there. There better be something. Never mind, I'm not gonna get up there from this way. Okay then. Nope. Nothing. Not that I saw anyways. Haha. Alright, there's that. Ah, dang it. I fell. Oh well, I'm basically done there anyways. Only other thing is the weird stone over on here. No. No. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. There's nothing else. Way back. No, that way just went around. I'm gonna leave. I cannot see anything more in here. Anyways. I got 21 iron. Yeah. I got a lot of iron. We shall leave you alive. Oh. Well, that says how long we were in there. And back. Okay. Now drop stuff off. Hopefully he's still there to so we can grab the tag stuff. Be very sad if he wasn't. Old steel mace will put up. Old tree staff has plenty of those. Put up that. I'm selling that bow. Oh yeah. Dang it. Yeah. All. Okay, various splash concoctions. Weird stone to put up. That up, that up. think we've gotten Vertigil before, and there's a lot of Ether Bloom. Oh my god, why have I been sneezing so much today? Oh. Oops. Why have I been sneezing so much today? Rest. 4 hours of rest. And open shop. There's that stuff again. Hunting bow, short bow. Put an arrow. Oh, I have iron arrow. Alright, let's see. Keep that. Warrior's Ring. There we go. Oh. Oh. I did have some health potions to put away. Oh well. Dang it. That did not work. Got a face full of Drowner. Oh wow, they're all back. Later. No, we're gonna go for that dock. That dock is closer. It's like, man, I want to kill those buffaloes right now. Okay. Oh, seashell. Huh. Oh. No, the first dock would have been better. Not this one. Or roughly the same. Roughly the same. By the looks of it, at least. There we go.
NANI?!
I did not expect that. Wee. Wee.
Who dares disturb my peace? You made an oath never to summon me again. Excalibur. Wait. Is it really you? You, who come from a time beyond. Show yourself before me. It seems he speaks to me. Allow me to answer him. Welcome, old friend. I can see that you know me, but I am a mere shadow of my true self. I don't remember you, Lord of the Seas. Forgive me. That's what you told me, my friend. The next time we see each other, you will not remember me. But you are here now. The will and the power led you back to this place. Even in this incomplete form. Where should I look for myself? I wish to restore Avalon to its former glory, yet I don't know how. Avalon's fate has never rested upon one person alone, not even one as great as King Arthur. Yet here you are, trying again, restless and eager to take the responsibility again. I salute you, my friend. Tell me what I must do to be worthy to lead Avalon once more. I do not think I have the strength. Your path is true. Seek wholeness, and Avalon will reveal what it needs from you. And yes, you need to touch Excalibur. Thank you, my friend. And you, mortal. You have given yourself to the King's service. You are worthy of a place among the keepers of the South. Arthur, take out your sword and fear no failure. It is yours to take. It always was. I deem you worthy, my friend. The promise I gave thy mother is fulfilled, and thus our pact is ended. You know where to look for your soul. Trust yourself. And when you reach your journey's end, I trust you will make the right choice.
Very low audio. It's one of the things that we've seen countless times throughout this game, is the audio itself is very, like, diverse in range. Even though I wish it wasn't so. Almost to level 30. Which means slaughter. Hopefully we can get enough XP for these guys. Oh. That is stamina. 2 more. There we go. Ooh. That was a little weird. Alright. Got to level 30 as well, which is great. We got points available, we got Arthur's memories, so we're gonna get to the bonfire. Gonna take care of that stuff after a cell, of course.
Sly bastard. No one else could have pulled off something like that. You won't hear me complaining, that's for sure. Brandon finally broke the decades-old crust that had grown over this place. Nothing thrives in stagnation, least of all trade. Now, this place might finally get a bit livelier. Personally, I can't wait to see where this goes.
Yes, that happened. Again. There we go. Evens out. Seashell. There we go. 20. Ooh. Okay. Definitely put the iron arrow up. Probably makes more copper arrows. Have to put some of these up too, I think. But figure that out. Let's go do that quick. Monster blood, hot goo, monster brains. Never use these. I should really try them out. Take. What do we have? We only have iron. Block of ice. Now technically go see the captain quick. Actually, we'll do the top. Level up. 777. Put it there in perception. Kind of tempting. It's also tempting. But use a attack speed for each consecutive hit. Yeah, I'll get that one. Oh my god. What? That was the 5th time today?
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know. I had no idea this is what happened to him. There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go. Yes, it seems we knew each other well during the war. And this proves that I sought allies beyond our own forces. And I trusted him enough to carry the knowledge of Excalibur. This must count for something.
Mm-hmm. Must. It really should. Whispers taken care of.
Just another peaceful moment.
Ow. Oh wait, I have potions on me that I don't want.
The less attention, the better.
Still considered stealing. And he doesn't have any tags. And we can... Huh. I mean, I could put, like, my own stash of sage in there. Oh. That's good. Let me put those potions back while I remember. There. And I'll go do this. Do the wood cutting. Quickly. I think we'll need some eventually. There we go. And I wish we could use the wood axe on like trees and stuff. Make it more. This way will work. What am I doing? This way completely works. Did we take it out before? Oh. That was close. Now let's see where this goes. Oh, right here first. Okay. And they were saying Plow has memory.
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command. I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
Oh my.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think the Fall Dwellers will stop for pity or mercy? Every soul we lose here saves 10 more on the battlefield. You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom. For Avalon, you dream of peace. But without victory, there will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal. But if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for this.
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin. Find another way. Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse you've created behind.
A different way. That will take time. And resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Yes. Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Very true. I mean, there's definitely some truth in there. And I mean, you can tell Arthur was feeling guilty. You've gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's Soul skill tree, or visit a bonfire to develop new abilities. Nani? And whispers. Oh my. I still think this is awesome. It's so cool. More memories for Arthur. More. Did we level up again? Or no, we just got points. That's what it is. This one is good. That one's good. My only question is there's 4 portions. Are we only ever going to get 3 points? 1 point per thing? Or... Because that would make... No. Like, if it was meant to be 4, and they want us to have, like, 1 ability in each, they should have given us, like, 2 points right now. But I'm not sure. We'll have to see where it goes.
Now, I remember. Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor. Justified? No. Justification is for those who have the luxury of doubt. And I had a kingdom to save. They were brave men who volunteered their lives, just as they did every time we rode onto the battlefield. The difference was that if Merlin succeeded, one man's sacrifice could have saved all, could have ended the war before more blood was spilled. If sacrificing a few meant the survival of all, then there was no choice at all. Maybe they never saw justice. Maybe their real stories were erased from history. Call it cruelty. Call it madness. But if I'd done nothing, there would be no Avalon left to argue over. But the kingdom still stands. The people live. And that has to mean something. I did. But this wasn't about pride. It wasn't about saving face. It was about survival. Truth about all this would have broken my people. I couldn't allow that. And a king doesn't get to flinch. If that meant carrying the weight alone, so be it. I would make that choice again if I had to. I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them. Wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did. He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised, and the kingdom stood safe. That's the question, isn't it?
It's a good question.
I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
That's all I gotta say. Just the voice acting there. I mean, it's not like heavy with emotion, but you can just feel the emotion behind it. And that makes it great to me.
You've got that look again, like you've seen something you wish you hadn't. Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time? Merlin. Ah, Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win. I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea, immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns. Used and discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness and turn our king into a monster. Fight back. Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done. Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win. And desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar. Even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it. Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think? The monsters, the weirdness, the chaos. All of it leads back to them. We're left in the ruins of their grand plans, trying to uphold their ideals, fighting for what never was. It's time to bury all these fairy tales in a well-deserved grave. And that's what I do. Of course he'd say that. There's always a scapegoat and a convenient excuse for men like him. But it doesn't absolve him. Not when he was the one who unleashed this madness on all of us. He wanted victory, no matter the cost. And when you want something that badly, you stop looking too closely at what's being done in your name. And, after all, who said we were supposed to win this war? Who said we were supposed to survive? You've seen what they did, what he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this, once he's whole, Arthur's power his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
As of now, I'm still like we're still kind of Arthur's side, like teetering on the edge kind of thing. But what we've seen is he felt the guilt for every decision made. He just never always knew its true weight. Because so many things calling your attention. But again, like he said, I mean, he should have known. But
you cannot kill me, and I don't want to kill you. But if you want to fight me now, I'll grant your wish. At least I can do.
Huh.
Impressive hit, but it'll take more to defeat me.
Ah. I guess that's not the choice you make. I mean, I kind of want to make that choice just to see what happens if we do defeat him. Like, what the result would be. But,
You've got that look. Another piece. Merlin, the king. I was me, you, and they just fight back. You endure. That's what. Even if he did, every scream. Seawall was we could. You've seen what they did. What he did. Find the pieces of his. Either way, but know this. Once he's whole, and when that moment, just remember.
really want to see where that goes. I really do. I really, really do. I think it could be interesting.
You
okay,
cannot kill, but if you want
one more time, that's what we're gonna try.
A good strike, but I won't fall so easily. Impressive hit, but it'll take more to defeat me. A good strike. All right, that's enough. You win. This changes absolutely nothing, but I hope you at least feel better about yourself. If you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The Menhir there is failing, and the weirdness is swallowing what's left of the village. You will need. He was one of the king's finest, a voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield, and then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
That was actually pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Whoop. Oh, small chance. Finishers.
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them. Merlin saw Avalon for what it was long before the rest of us. He told me that Tintagel wouldn't hold, not forever. That the weirdness would gnaw at our walls, at our minds, at our very bones, until nothing human remained. But he still fought to map a way forward, to carve some sense into this land. And in the end, the land swallowed him whole anyway. Losing the battle at Tuathan's mouth, our last push before the weirdness took the field. Merlin was with us, bleeding, exhausted, but still weaving his spells. Then it came. Not a beast, not a man, not something we ever had words for. A shadow, wearing 1,000 torn banners, moving like it had no shape of its own. Merlin raised his staff, spoke a name I didn't recognize. And then he was gone. Not killed, not struck down, just gone. Like the land itself had taken him back.
Huh. Huh. Oh wait, we can cook here, so. Boom. Done. Huh. Cook again. For some reason, this is how it happens. I don't know what's going on with it. There we go. Let me make sure.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Time to make a weapon. Copper. You know what? Let me make... Oh no. There. Poison, iron sharpened. Almost feel like I should make a couple sets of these ones too. I feel like I should. because I'm just using a standard bow.
Hey?
There we go. And crafting has finally gone up again. Oh. There we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Iron throwing knives. Gotta really start using up those copper ones. But guys, we're done for the day. Yeah, I know. But I gotta go. I actually went a little longer than normal. But guys, I mean, you know how it is. Everything's gonna be up on YouTube as always. I'll make sure of it tonight. I really don't have any announcements, as I've mentioned last week. This week I am starting full time, so tomorrow will be another day. But we're gonna do Throne and Liberty. The poll is closed officially. No one really voted for anything, so I'm just gonna do alternate days, like we started doing, rather than weeks. But if we start a new game, it'll obviously change over, and we'll do a couple solid weeks of one game for a little bit, just to keep that going. But with that in mind, guys, I hope you enjoyed your time here. I hope you also have a wonderful day wherever you are around the globe, morning, evening, or night. And with that, remember, keep on gaming and keep on enjoying those games. Peace.